That's enough. No holding back. It's over. Stay down. Stay down.
Too many risks.
Nice big Activate. That's enough. It's over. Finished. Stay down. distance, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with who... Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big. I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures. We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you? All right. I suppose that... Hey, that's what I'm talking... I'd wager the greedy When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come...
We're not alone.
Hungry, all right. Hurry up. Not this time. That's enough. We're gonna find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
Mistakes.
Wake wins. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yes, Kai Kai? Where's Kaylee? Huh? Where's Kaylee?
It's awake.
Awake? Where?
Listen.
In the room?
price.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
What are you doing?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's over.
But at least we won.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling.
That's enough. Well done, Toro.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. And fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaria still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Well met, friend.
Safe travels.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Surely Zarvis will see.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always...
Yes, that...
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not...
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the eviction, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's...
We'll keep asking around then.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, funny. He's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting of living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the vibe.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody...
Excuse me, but is...
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he's not in his usual spot by the well nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Pat.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalia Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on bound to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
Not this time. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Hello Lash. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Thank you for following, Lash. Appreciate it.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Kaya, pasa ko lang yung quest.
Oh, nice cloak.
Of course.
There you are. And? All safe and sound? Oh, yes, she's standing right there. Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it? Yes. Here. Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? And?
Oh, nice cloak.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I can do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. Bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down! It's over. Flames to me! That's enough. Toggle! It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to. You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was no right already. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
Let's make it for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Barely have to step out your front door. Good girl. You'll get some rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. Lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Well, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters.
Let me see that. It can't be.
So we consider that the end of the matter. Too heavy.
No. I mean, I've used the bear that being into it. And I suppose whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spared him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yes, guy. Huh? Why? Ano yun? Bakit? Something wrong? Ano? Huh? Punta ka na yan. Ininon. Go to sleep muna. You're sleepy na. Huh?
Bread.
You like bread?
Yeah.
Sige, I'll give you bread. I pay, okay? Okay.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Sino kaya yan? Yung kapatid niya.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Let's go! Walang treasure. Nasama mo yung apoy mo? Oh, yun. Liwanag.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Siapa namanya? Big Boss.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Easy.
More trouble.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Tata wants the bread.
Huh?
Tata wants the bread.
Gusto mo pa ulit bread?
Yeah.
Okay. Same what? Oh, ito daw malaki oh. Ah, fallen guardian.
You can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, dyan. Save it.
Not this time.
Ito po siya. Go down. Break. Special. One more. $16,000. Iwas. Isa pa. Dyan, balik. Sa harap naman. Go down. Staggered. Yo, Marty. Welcome to stream.
Does any of this make sense to you?
You're dead.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yo, Marty. Welcome to stream. Tapos mo ito. Wala tayong pambili ng FF Rebirth eh. FF16 muna. First playthrough. Hindi pa. Oh. Ang ganda. Parang ilang days ko na ba nalaro to? 3 or 4 days? Tigti 3 hours. Mga tigti 3 hours. Si Bom nandito. There go. Special natin. Si Bom dapat mamatay agad yan. Baka sumabog. Mucha malayo. Same. Wala pambili. Tapos na tayo ng backlog bago tayo bumili ng bagong game. Nilalaro mo ngayon?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Ano bang ganyang lugar mukhang boss sa'yo? Shit. Hindi, elevator.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Go, Ragnarok. Oh, hindi ko pa nalaro yan, yung Ragnarok actually. Yung first part pa lang ng tag dito, God of War na laro ko. Pero yung Ragnarok hindi. Parang nung time kasi na yun, nung lumabas yung Ragnarok, papunta akong Canada. So maraming ganap sa buhay, sa life. O diba? May boss na, boss tuloy. Parang elite. Ano, may kasama. Kung matapatay natin. Iwas tayo. Mucho, tinamaan pa rin. Uy, isa-isa lang.
Don't let them get away.
Puto, mali.
This time.
Mali ako.
Choose them. Give them all you've got, boys.
Special ka. Pwede na sa akin tong game. Hindi ko pa rin naisip. Yeah. Nung binili ko yung PS5 dito sa Canada, bundle to. Tapos nilaro ko pa isa-isa. Pero hindi ko tinutuloy. Kasi parang gusto ko siya i-stream. Tapos wala pa akong pang stream ng, I mean, video card. Video card. Yung pang stream na card for PS5. Lately bumili lang ako. Pero ano lang to, cheap alternative. Maganda pag tinimulan mo yung story. Kung ito na kukuha ko sa kanya. Ay! Pati combat masaya. Ayos. Teka, saan ba galing? Dito. Stream mo yun. Yeah, actually nag-i-stream ako ngayon. Sinasabay ko yung YouTube tsaka yung Twitch. Tapos sa Facebook, nagno-notify lang ako sa followers ko na naka-stream ako. Kasi gusto ko sila dalhin sa Twitch tsaka sa YouTube. Pangat na ng live sa FB. Marami kang viewers sa sa FB pero 'di ba? Helldiver parang gusto kong bumili. Meron ka? Revert. Yung Final Fantasy Remake, actually hindi ko pa nilalaro. Meron din ako, hindi ko nilalaro. So iniisip ko after itong pag natapos ko itong 16, magsa-7 ako. Tapos yung expansion bago ako magre-revert. Kaso, may yung Nightcrawl lalabas sa PC, yung MMO. Parang continuation ni Mer 4. So, tatry kong i-stream yan. Pero goods yung revert, nakakita ko. Kung i-stream mo siya, maganda siya i-stream pagka bagong release kasi nandun yung pick ng viewer. Lalo na pag mga ganitong RPG. May viewer ang RPG kapag ka new release Pag old na or matagal na, wala na. Pero ini-stream ko lang din siya habang naglalaro. Malay mo, makachamba, diba? Karoon ng viewer, subscriber. Yeah. Big boss. Big boss ata to
I don't like this.
Parang si nakalaban na natin to sa mga dating Final Fantasy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Lang! Inattack tayo. Buwan tayo doon
twitch.
May napawan ako. Aray. Pucha, mali akong pindot. Okay, Iron Giant. Ano yan? Ay, puta, kailangan. Kailan nata dito ako nag-special. Yun.
This is our chance.
Alright.
This time. Too slow.
Get over here. Hindi na lang. Die. Fallen iron. Canada ka rin, di ba, Marty?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Baka ma-spoil kita dito pag nilaro mo na.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Tama. Las Vegas. Okay. Ahead yung time mo sa Ken, no? Dito ano eh, 2:35 PM.
Look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It's a mural. Oh, same lang. 2:35 PM. Potion. Picture tayo dito, picture. Slaying this big boy. Picture tayo. Pay ka sa akin eh. Favor of the wind. Makakatakot punta dun eh. Kaliwat kanan na. May big boss na naman dun ah. Hey Marty, thank you for dropping by ah. Appreciate it. Pa-follow ko rin yung YouTube mo. Glitch. Oh, yeah.
Not this time.
Not this time. Aray, mali. Kala mo ha. Special tayo boys. Special. Oh, yun. May staggered na ulit siya.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Saan tayo galing? Dito tayo pupunta mga lads. Natin to. Potion. May isa pa dun eh. Yan o. Okay bang pintuan na yun? Okay. Right side tayo. Kasi yun yung tama.
Look out! It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
Namatay. Okay na. Activate lang to. Tapos yung kabila rin siguro. Typical MMO. Oh, RPG.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay naman yung audio tsaka video. Nag-try kasi ako ng restream.io eh, para dual stream.
Pick up the weakest first.
Matakas tong isa.
It's over.
Yung chat delay. Siguro yung ano ko, naka-interval ako ng 4 seconds eh. Babaguhin ko siguro ng 2 or 0. Walang interval. At hindi naman to competitive eh.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Max quality mo 720p. Sige. Kakaligutin ko nga ulit.
After all.
Apparently not.
Ano siguro yung big boss oh. Main door. Phoenix ata yun eh. Picture to picture.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Si Phoenix ata yun eh. Hindi mo okay ba? Dahan-dahan tayo kanyari cinematic. Ayan.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Si Iprit siguro yan, no? Alternate word siya. Ayun na naman oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You... We are you. Yeah, sama niya.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. But I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, may bagong power.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Hoy, paano kakalabanan yan? Puta! Ah! Puya-puya na tayo. Paano mo, ha? pucha. Hindi nakalis.
Not this time.
Stay ka na, boy.
Still you deny it. Even with the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh no, round 2. Baba. First hit siya. Ganyan din ako. Oh, kaso wala kapoy.
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay. Ano, nag-limit break oh.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Not this time.
Hamak yung tornado, hindi ko nakita. Ano, may hellfire.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
May bigay siyang power.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
L3, R3. Pucha, limit break. Nakala may limit break ah.
Show yourself. Be free.
Chop. Angas. Parang nag-super saya no?
Truth in it now. You are not afraid.
Take.
It's not the world that's only. What is Union? Talia Sweeney.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid ate him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. Send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Too slow.
Thought you could escape us.
The weak wins.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. Stay down. Stay down. Not this time.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. Because. Too slow. Not this time.
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserve so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave you lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking his lot earlier.
And what do you want?
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Well, so would it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And if you
else?
Clyde, was it?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Landrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Krieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Domes.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orfair. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called out on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Higher ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where you can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am,
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for...
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Count on my... No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have... If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all, and if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make the sandbreak as soon as I can.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sidra?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And just go and see.
All right.
Well, so will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking near his lot earlier.
So you're really going through with it? She's been talking about bringing down the mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Krieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Liz.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame will see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this debt?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale, and she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now. I'll be expecting a full report.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I do. You could bring some of these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally through dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two be out now.
At your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look, I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts. Quick look.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. They say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I'll tell my turning for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Maybe. Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happened?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of his letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of no idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say
To
something.
the village, then.
shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before it stinks on some skirts.
A whole day on a line and it's still not dry.
It seems we have a culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Hi Nayuki, thank you sa dalaw. Appreciate it.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Ngayon, medyo mabagal ata yung ano. May delay kasi. Parang 4 seconds delay yung interval. Kailangan ko pang ayusin. Delay yung chat ba?
I want no trouble. Glory, Grieger! You were the hanging man! I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Oh, I see.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean.
Okay naman yung quality on your side. Nag-try kasi ako mag-multi-stream.
Little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
May echo, bakit kaya? Teka lang. Dito ata yun eh. Yung sa Steel Series ko. Wait. Gaming na ako eh. Sobra ba yung echo? Hindi naman. Nasa yellow mark lang siya pag nagsasalita ako eh.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Sige, or check ko rin mamaya sa after stream. Gumagamit kasi ako ng Steel Series GG app. Doon nagpa-pass through yung audio ko papunta sa Streamlab. Feeling ko dahil dun. Yun, patay. Nalaro mo na to na Yuki.
Looks like that was the last of them. Let Quentin's man know.
Balik na tayo. Nagsa-side quest lang ako. Tapos babalik ako main story. Main story. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate your drop. Bye.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Easy. Ako naman yung PC ko kasi naka 3060 lang. So mostly yung pagka yung mga game AAA title. Mas gusto ko siya laruin sa PS5 para saksak mo lang yung disc automatic. Yun na yung max graphics niya for the console. Pag sa PC kasi yung mga ganito, for example yung mga ibang game na release na AAA sa PC. Yeah, parang walang sakit sa ulo. Pag AAA kasi na game sa PC, eh syempre yung laptop ko 3060 lang. So di pa ako nagpapalit ng desktop eh. So i-stream mo AAA, 'di ba? Medyo hirap na graphics mo medium or low. Tapos gagamitan mo pa ng OBS or Streamlab, another mabigat na naman na resources. Kaya parang ang pangit niya sa stream eh pagka AAA. Pero pag mga MMO, sa PC ko siya dinadirect.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial
Tapos yung sa stream nasa PC, tapos nasa console yung game, so hindi siya mabigat. Yeah. Pero pag mga MMO lang, I mean yung mga, for example, lalabas Nightcrow, yung mga MMORPG sa PC. Yun. Okay, sa akin okay lang is i-direct yun kasi hindi naman siya sobrang mabigat sa resources. Unless naka mga 4090 Super TI. Yung matataas. Return by the way.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we...
You like that, don't you?
Yeah. Malimaw din. Mamahal. Kasi mga 4090 hard to find. Ano nangyari dun sa quest ko? Return the missing item to within the hideaway. Teka, baka nasa labas yung mapa. Yung hideaway. Punta mo natin itong kay Marta. Morning na dyan ha, okay sa inyo, sa Philippines. Sa amin afternoon, 4 PM. Wala akong pasok today, so stream lang, laro, chill. Yeah, so parang yung oras kasi sa amin 4 p.m. plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then if 1 p.m., gagawin mo siyang other around, so a.m.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch.
Ganda ng combat din ito.
Careful in
Tapos
there.
parang nakukuha ko sa story.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
It's okay. Patayin agad natin itong mga
Get it, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oo. Ano pa yan? Hindi pa tawag yan. Wala pa yung mga zaman. Skills pa lang. Panalo na.
Keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Tsaka ito yung Final Fantasy. Unang Final Fantasy na gore. I mean, may mga blood effect. Kung papansin namin, ibang Final Fantasy wala siyang blood effect. Ito lang yung meron.
Keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did.
Ito meron. Yung 16. Gore to. May mga blood effect talaga siya. Ito yung mga cutscenes.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Ah, yung previous. Sige na Yugi, thanks. I-check ko mamaya after stream. Gumagamit kasi ako ngayon ng paano ba? Dati kasi nag-i-stream lang ako ng it's either YouTube, Twitch, or sa Facebook. Tapos, tinry kong mag-dual stream. Gumagamit ako ng yung restream.io. So, parang from my Streamlab, pag gino-live ko siya, yung nakakonect sa restream.io ko, mag-a-appear siya parehas. Kumbaga naka-dual stream siya. Free nga lang yun eh. Feeling ko baka may effect din yun. Yung bitrate, feeling ko rin. Kaso, ang pangit dito sa restream.io, sa Facebook, kapag group, kailangan nakasub ka. Kaya hindi ko magawang Facebook, Twitch, or Facebook, YouTube. Check ko pa kung may ibang side quest. Kasi ito na yung main quest ko eh. Lost Wing. Yeah, naka paywall lock. Pero free naman siya. Mag-i-stream ka ng dalawa at the same time. Pero sa Facebook, kapag group yung page mo, bawal. Kailangan naka-paid. Pero yung mga Twitch, YouTube, mga page, okay, direct. Tinry ko lang parang second day ko pa lang ginawa to na dual stream.
Otto barking at his Lobelia. Didn't sound happy.
Kasi nakaano ko, Streamlab. Doon ako sanay. Sa OBS kasi pwedeng dual stream eh, direct. Unless, yun, kakalikutin ko yung OBS.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Thursday, Friday sa inyo, Friday. Friday morning.
For me then. All thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter.
Same lang sa akin. Kasi nag-start akong mag-stream through mobile lang. Nag-mirror lang ako. Tapos, yun, naaral lang ng inaaral. Tinetest ng tinetest. Hanggang sa lumalawak yung knowledge. Pero sa Twitch, bago lang talaga ako. Sa Facebook ako unang nag-stream eh. Mobile Legend days. Same thing din sa editing. Hindi ako ganun ka-familiar. Tinatry ko. Yung sa mga sa TikTok ko. Tsaka sa YouTube ko. From time to time, nag-i-improve. Ganun. Ang kalaban lang talaga is yung time.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it is. It's Clive.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything alright?
Forgive me, young man. I was in the world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
It was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm
What
too old to
favour?
be traipsing hither and yon.
I'll do what I can. What can you tell me about you?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quint, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Choco ba nandun? Word mag-queen. Lost ring dito nga rin. Table na tayo dito. Sige, Nayoki. Thank you sa drop. Bye. Appreciate. 1971. And 70 yard.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Ate, anong meron dito?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Meron na ako. New song.
Always welcome here in Lossman.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go give her stew stir.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
None for me.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. I knew you didn't play the hero, but the Sol insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. Please. You have to see.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Stay down! It's over!
dead. Use crafting. Matay yung isa.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, there you are. My man told and? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
Have you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away.
Does it help keep the hideaway afloat?
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate, and I suppose you're none too happy either.
Okay, let's go.
An Imperial watchtower. Sure. Well stocked.
You! Identify yourself!
Toy. Akala ko pwede tumalon shortcut eh. Explore muna natin to. Di pa natin to na-explore. Ang mga treasure chests.
There. Northern soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that Dame has friends in the south.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an idol.
Might be she. Aya, the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
However do they get that colour?
Welcome. And a fine day to you. How much for this one?
Plum for the apple of your eye. With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murrays.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. On reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a master sparrow pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
May dragon?
This won't be easy.
Ha?
Lalaro ka? Lalaro ka?
Huh. What?
Tingin lang kasang pa.
Bulinggit? Look, we play. Yeah. No, not that. Yeah. Let's go out. Halika. Yeah. Station. Yun.
No holding back. Not this time. Wake! Too slow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Die.
Stay down. Let's make this quick. That's enough.
That's enough. That's enough. Excellent. Another fight. That's enough. That's enough.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Fresh fish. All
Come,
for the same
treat
price.
yourself.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
Secret admirer.
People thinking I
Thank you.
tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Nakafollow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you.
Anong napaka-forma? Hindi naman.
And who might this be?
Secret
Why, my
admirer
new
mo to.
escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Sinisinok nga.
Don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Sino ka nga ba?
Hold up.
Pinakamalupit sa excellency. Ayan. Si ano to? Kilala ko na to.
Another fucking brand. Well, you're lucky you're with the
Ito yung sinasabihan ko na ano eh. Nakastream ako.
Get out of my sight, filth.
Nakuha ko ba? Malulupit kasi yung salitaan nito eh.
That wasn't so bad.
Ganyan ka naman, ngayon mo lang ako pinalo.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you.
Pinakamaputi.
Now, if you care to follow me, we can
Ano to
speak
eh?
more.
Sikat to sa Tower of Fantasy, Whaler.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Sa ibang platform. Nagtatry kasi ako. Tinitignan ko kung saan ba okay. Pero naka-multi-stream ako ngayon eh. Ni-stream ko sa YouTube tsaka sa Twitch. Gumagamit ako ng ibang platform. Tinatry ko kung okay. Pero sabi parang may delay daw sa chat. Sakik siguro yun.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Diretso tayo main quest.
It's not that. The garrison.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Thank you. Ang pinakamaputi sa Excellency.
You look stunning.
As do you.
Nasisilaw ako kapag nakikita kita eh.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Balita ko nga may work ka na. Kaya busy ka na daw.
Thank you for seeing.
Congrats. May income na. Pwede man na akong ilibre.
I am in your debt.
Bili mo nga ako ng game.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Kahit half daw ng salary ko.
I spent my whole life searching for people.
Goods na yan, at least meron, di ba?
I can't say I'm any
Tapos
good.
hanap ka na lang ulit ng another. Pwede naman sabay-sabay, di ba? Yung mga ganyan Upwork. Mga clients.
Proof of that trust.
Helldiver. Helldiver.
From looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Malalaman ba nila pag nag-dual ka? Hindi naman siguro nila malalaman.
I should probably start here.
Another laptop ang gagamitin mo. Ang daming side quest. Oh, page-based yung employer ko. Nako. Ano yan? Saan ka? Accounts receivable, AP, GL. Ganyan yung work ko dati. Hanggang sa naging blue collar job ako dito sa Canada. AP, ARAP. Oh, okay. May idea ako about dyan. 10 years akong nasa AR. Tapos syempre nakakasalamuha ko yung mga AP. So alam ko na rin yung mga ginagawa nila.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the
Anong system gamit niya?
real
SAP? O ibang system?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies.
Kasi dito pa tayo nag-chit-chat na about work.
believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Pakitaan natin to mga to.
It'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Ano temple? Pakitaan natin to mga to.
Now,
If that's what you...
Pakita ko ng Omni Slash to eh. Ay putya, Cloud Strike pala yun.
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Game. Maangas ng fighting dito.
Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Tay. Okay lang muna yan.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Tsaka part 2. Challenger number 2.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Special natin to.
Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he must hold my tongue for a start.
Ano pa ngayon? Oh, ito pa. Natin tornado. Phoenix. Tay. Ayos ba, Temple?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a brand.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I
Yat.
suppose.
Ayos.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Meteorite lang. Ano yung reward yan?
Yeah, it was fun.
Ito tayo next quest.
And it's thrashed by a brand.
Na-miss mo na ata yung yacht.
The markets are up.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star.
Kago.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have and who better than someone in the... Would you be willing to help a fellow?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous, eh?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise strongly.
Okay, next quest. Sa labas lang pala eh. Teleport na tayo dyan. Para mabilis. Ano lang yan, Temple? Konting Viva Max lang yan. Hindi mo na
I
mamimiss.
have no business with...
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master, had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment. Take it and get out of my sight. Those cigars are what...
Ever do?
There's nothing here for
Hindi
your
ba
kind,
tatawag
Bandit.
yung
Go on
employer ko?
now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Wala.
Fresh from the master's table.
Why did... Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Men. Here. You can tell Etienne.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
May isa. Eh,
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business. That is no burden off my back. And this...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
oops, someone's calling.
Those expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You there! Fancy a drop of the
The
Empire's
right to confiscate
finest?
any objects forbidden by the throne.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off?
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk use. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the heart?
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would a reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its... Not for the want of coin. Simple fare costs little more than a pittance. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than... And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra here. Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something, Ali. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stow those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grump.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for...
Lapit na ako mag-end life. Pero magre-relive tayo. Magsusundo lang tayo. Sunduin natin si Mrs.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your
Welcome
colleagues.
to the stream.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar on one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the vat.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's daughters will be bother us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. But he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Think I might see you tonight?
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant treachery.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Get it, boy!